I feel like playing a little bit of Hearts of Iron. You're on your phone, so you can't see it. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's my that poster there is that was done by someone called Lydia. She also Twitch streams and is a YouTuber. She does a lot of Dead by Daylight content. Earth to Lydia. I assumed Womble was from the Wombles. Nope, Womble is from my father. I stole it from my father. And he stole it from his father, and he stole it from his father, and he stole it from his father, who stole it from a raccoon. Oh, that's... Family name. It's your logo. Yeah, it is. That's where the logo came from. That is where it originates from. Here, let me take it off so you can see it. If I take it off, though, it's not going back on for a while. Take it. Please don't break. Okay. Oh, God, it looks awful underneath there. That's blue tech that holds it up. There you go. Is that better? That's my logo. That's where the logo comes from. This. There. That's where the logo comes from. So yeah, someone did that for me. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can put this back. Anyway, Hearts of Iron. That's cool. Yeah, it was a Christmas present one year. Like I said, she the person who did it, Lydia, she Twitch streams. Earth to Lydia. So if you're ever interested. She plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. There you go. Last playing Dead by Daylight. I don't necessarily hang around in her stream too much, just because I don't like the Dead by Daylight game. It's not my cup of tea, unfortunately. But yeah, me and Lydia go way back. It's bro work. It is. She did a phenomenal job. That was when she gave it to me for Christmas. I was like, hey, can I use this for my logo so I don't have to design one myself for Twitch? I was already doing YouTube, and we knew each other from YouTube because we both did YouTube first. And she was like, yeah, sure, go for it. So I was like, thanks, I'm stealing that. In fact, the logo that's down there right now, that logo, all that is I photographed this photo and I just edited it to make it a little bit sharper. That's all. That's all I did. I didn't redesign this or anything like that. That logo down here, that is, that's just a photograph of that. Back there, that print. So that's all it is. And pretty much the whole like color scheme of the stream, the purples and the blacks, and the creams, that all comes from this. So yeah, it was all designed around that, and I built it all around that. So yeah, not that I really care too much about branding or anything like that, because this is just a hobby. It's just nice to do it, you know. Anyway, let's play some single player. Let's see if we can save this, because I have a very bad feeling we're gonna struggle. So I've had to think about what we can be doing to kind of like fix our issue, and I think we just need to convert some of our like arms factories and stuff into planes. We need to get planes going. Aluminium's going to be an issue, so we're going to potentially have to trade. I'm not sure, but we need to get fighters. We need to get bombers. Those are the two focusing. So if we go into construction, production, I'm actually going to take a little bit off of the support equipment here. So we'll take some off that. We'll take some off. Actually, how many trucks do we have? We need tanks. Oh, infantry equipment. We currently have a negative surplus. A deficit, sorry. Negative surplus. We also have a deficit on artillery as well, so that's something that we need to pay attention to. We can take things off anti-tank for the time being. Right, let's go and have a look. I think what I'm gonna do, I will take... Okay, so bombers and carrier fighters are whatever. Close air support, we can take all of this off because we don't need the close air support as much. Naval bombers as well, we can take those off. And we can put more into tactical bombers. Right? Now, we do have an issue with aluminium. So we'll come to that in a sec. Let's put a little bit more in medium tanks. We can take some out of anti-tank. We don't need to be creating that many. And we will put in some with artillery. Take naval bombers out. I'm tempted to get rid of this factory. So we're going to need 13 aluminium. Same for me, doing it to help with mental health. For streaming? Just be careful with that, because I have noticed people sink into like streamers sink into a depression for whatever reason. One reason or another. Do you know what? I'm going to take off the support equipment because that's also using aluminium. And we'll put it in artillery. And then infantry. And the new factories that come online can go into the infantry equipment. Mosquito B. Social anxiety in that? Okay, social anxiety. As long as you're aware of your personal limits, then go for it. Just be careful with it. Just... yeah, because I've seen people get very held up on numbers and figures when it comes to streaming. I mean, I think I'm going to take these out. We'll take those off, and I think I'm going to have to get it from the US. Because the convoys are cheaper. Yeah, we'll get it from the US. Alright, let's unpause time. Italy. So why is the aluminium not working? Logistics company. What do we want next? I do want something from here, right? Let's get maintenance, because I want to swap with the medium tanks. I want to get rid of the engineer company and put in the maintenance company, please. We've got anti-tank and anti-air in there. Logistics, recon. Initiative, fuel usage, and production cost. I'm gonna swap in the signal company, I think. There we go, cool. That should fix a few things. What's flashing in the sea? Storms? These over here? I'm not so sure. I presume it's being bombed by something. If I switch over here, do I have... I've got naval bombers bombing things. I think that's what it is. Oh, they've got 300 fighters. Okay. Oh, and look at that. Well, you look, our fighters are running low there as well. Oh, wonderful. And our fighters are low here. Ugh. What are these? Naval bombers. So yeah, the main issue that we've got, I think, is our aircraft. Hey, Cyan, how are you? So we're going to unpause here, and hopefully the aircraft will fix stuff. Now, we do have level 9 fort there and a level 7 fort. So, I'm kind of hoping that no matter what they throw at us, we should be able to hold with just the infantry. So let's pull back the trucks, pull back the cavalry, and pull back the motorized infantry. I do have a full infantry battalion here. Now, it looks like the US are invading here, but that's not gonna work, I don't think. Good luck with your stream. Okay. Making progress into Terraria. I've seen I've been playing that quite a bit. Is it fun? So what I'm thinking, because we kind of at a stalemate here, let's move our attack over to Spain. The problem I'm gonna have though is that we've got no fighters in this area. Our fighters are just dropping and dropping and dropping. That squadron can be deleted. Like, we just have nothing. Naval bombers. No, that squadron can be deleted as well. Whoops. We've just got nothing in these. We've got no fighters left. Why can we not merge those? Oh, that's because that's close air support. Got nothing here. There we go. I'm tempted to pull out this close air support, honestly, because I don't think it's going to do too much. We need the tactical bombers up so that we can start, like, properly bombing this area. So that's our plan. I've just got to... Why have we still not got enough aluminium? There we go. Jesus. Right, so what does that do to my factories? I've still got 64 factories in service. That'll finish soon. Calamity is madness, but you can manage it. Nice. Terraria is fun. I've played it a little bit of it, but I'm not into it. April when they get finished. What are these? Lend-Lease. Hector Mark IIs and submarine Spitfires on a monthly basis. See, I don't want to accept this, because I know it will raise the Raj's autonomy. And we've been trying so hard to bring that autonomy down. So I'm going to get rid of it, but we might have to start doing things like that. Right, how many convoys do we have? We have 800, but 121 are in use right now. Also, let's have a look at the Navy. Okay, so we've still got naval supremacy through all of this. That area there is scary, because we don't have naval supremacy there. Right, so this is what I want to do then. We've got 100 naval bombers. These, I'm going to go and put these in the North Sea over here. We don't need port strike on though. Just naval bombing. Just to gain that naval supremacy back. What other naval stuff do we have? We've got some fighters here. Ooh. What did we research? We've researched a universal carrier. We'll have to swap that round. Let's get mountain infantry. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it, but we'll have it anyway. Okay, we'll get the mechanized equipment Mark II. Unread naval battle. Oh, crap. Convoys are going down. They look like... Yeah, I've got some convoys going on here as well. Okay, so this is a not nice area of the world right now. Oh, we've got lines that need to be defended around here. We need more destroyers by the looks of it. Defend those convoys. Not that I think that those convoys will get attacked, but regardless. We've got Northwest Africa, naval invasion. Where? Okay, so this isn't my area, but we don't really want to lose this in Northwest Africa because, oh, it looks like Gibraltar. We don't want to lose this, like, because otherwise we are, you know, we've freed Africa. Africa is ours, and I do kind of want to use a lot of the infrastructure around here, like for military factories and stuff. Actually, maybe we could put in some civilian factories maybe somewhere. Oh man, I'm actually running out of places that we can actually build stuff down here. What is my, okay. There's no resources that come out of here apart from rubber. Ooh, chromium. Lots of chromium. Okay. Do we need chromium? We don't need it. I mean, we need aluminium. That's like the big thing right now. Is there anywhere over here where we could increase for aluminium? Looks like we are increasing these. We'll get 2 more pieces. 3, 4, 5. So 5 extra pieces of aluminium. So that could bring back some... What's it? So... do you know what? That can be turned off. That can be turned off as well. Don't need that anymore. Nigeria. What do you have? You've got rubber down here, Nigeria? That can go right down to the bottom. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn that off now. I don't need it. And we can turn that off as well. Hopefully the New Zealand should build these themselves. Right, so those we need to increase up to there, and then we've also got Malta and Corsica with military factories, and then I've also got fuel silos. I don't think we need the fuel silos right this moment. Naval base. So that's going from an 8 to a 10. That should have been done a long time ago, actually. Cairo's fine. Definitely need these anti-air guns coming online, actually, just to make sure that... Well, I do have quite a lot of anti-air guns around here, so that's... Wait, have I? Yes. Yeah, so that's all of East Anglia, Sussex, and Southwest England, and Greater London area are full anti-air guns around there, so that's good. We've got some at Lanark as well. Alright, actually, you know what? I'm going to put those down to the bottom then. Alright, let's get the infrastructure going. Alright, there we go. We'll prioritize on those 3 at the time being, and then... Those three. And that one. And that can go in between there. Cool. Excellent. So that should prioritize the things that absolutely need building. Like right this second. Okay, let's unpause. And they haven't started attacking in these two, so this tells me that these are now secured. They won't actually try and attack these. I mean, what we really need... Oh, we don't actually have any troops guarding all of this. Right. Well, we've got... Crap. So what do we need? We need 6 units of garrison troops. Well, we've got these New Zealand infantry coming online. I'm not quite sure what these were for. And where are the others? So what are these for? What are these troops for? Were these for just defensive purposes? I can't remember these templates. I think these are just defensive purposes. Well, that's how I'm going to use them. Actually, no, they're aggressive because they've got a high attack. But we can't leave New Zealand undefended. I guess what we could do naval invasions with these. Oh, we should actually protect Australia, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's send the rest of these onto a front line here. Yeah, we should protect this area. We've got a bunch down here as well that's doing this. Okay. Just have a look. Right, let's have a look at some destroyers real quick. So we've got 3 new destroyers. Let's go and put them in this one here. I got some destroyers here that have lost 5. Just round these up a little bit. Okay. Want to make sure that they're all kind of equal. I've got this light cruiser, the HMS Sheffield. What are these? Oh, you got a battleship? Wait a second. What are these battleships? What are those battleships doing? Why? I've got 3 new battleships. Where have they came from? And why have they been detached? Looks like the Americans are invading into Africa. I don't think that's necessarily the best of ideas just yet. Also, this is... uh-oh. This is bad. Naval supremacy 5. That's very bad. Let's put them out on patrol and we'll just do repairing. No, cancel that. Let's put you guys out on patrol then. Just remove all regions and then we'll on patrol. Patrol the English Channel. Got another destroyer. Let's put that in for training. Oh, we got a bunch of submarines here that have not been trained. Let's put them there. Let's put them in there. Got some more there. Jesus, got Triumph submarines. And another one. Alright, let's remove all of this. And I just want... Whoops. Convoy raiding. There we go. That might help if we've got subs going through and being used as strike forces. We might be okay. Alfred Stubborn grants shot down by Pritzel. Uh-oh. Devastating loss. It's not a good thing. You never want to see that. Right. What is the naval supremacy here? So we've got our naval supremacy back up to 25%. Low enemy intel. Interesting. What radar do we have around here? Oh, we haven't been building the radar. That shouldn't take too long to build, but I do want to put radar there, and we'll put radar up in Scotland as well. Crap. Oh, there's always so many things that we need. Hopefully this won't take too long. 5th of May, 15th of April for the for Northern Ireland infrastructure. 23rd of April for the next military factory. Unread naval report. Apparently there's convoys that are sinking my naval bombers. Not good. Hey, we got some more infantry. Did they make it to here yet? Not entirely sure. There's only one division doing that. Well, let's... Let's do that real quick. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to stop these guys and even push them out. Okay, that should redraw them. You into there, please. And this... What port is this? Because what I would prefer to have here is I want to cut off the ports so that we can just starve out these Italian units and just swamp them. It looks like that unit has attrition as well, so let's move forward with you guys. Eastern Mediterranean! Uh-oh! Oh, actually, you know what? Let's turn off training. Might not be a bad idea. No wonder their organization's trash. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Going good? Excellent. Ready to move. All in. Listen up. So hopefully we'll be able to push them back here by cutting off the port. I didn't realize that there was a land thing there. And basically what I'm going to try and push for here is to rush down to here and grab this as well. And hopefully we should be able to hold different things. Is there anywhere else where there's been naval invasions? I was kind of expecting a naval invasion around here. Also, China seemed to be putting a lot of crap on their borders there. I don't care if all of this bit falls. Oh, there is actually 6 units there that we could move elsewhere. The rest of these guys are here, aren't they? We have shipping routes. Influence China. I'm going to do that because China are putting loads of units on at the border between me and them. So it's like, hey, China, remember how we're like best of friends? Uh-oh. They're going in for another naval invasion there. I really wish America... Uh-oh. America, you better be able to hold this, because I don't want to have to pull troops away to deal with that shit. We do have 3 Marines units down here to go on. You know what, let's go do that with the Marine units real quick, just to contain this bullcrap that's going on. We've got, I mean, I've got units down here. The last thing we need is for the Axis to break into Africa again. We've got rid of them from Africa, so we need to keep them out. Let's increase our radar. What new thing do we need? Strat bomber. Okay. Get the Lincoln. I'm not too bothered by strategic bombers, but it's useful to have. I'm actually going to decrease the amount of shipyards for that because we do have quite a lot of naval bombers in reserve at the moment, which is good. Oh, U-boats. I'll tell you what, we do actually have quite a lot of these, so let's get some naval bombers going. There we go. I just realized the aircraft carriers that are moving up there to help defend and patrol this ocean have crap on them. Actually, I'm going to turn that patrol off. They can go and sit in port. Moving to Navy base at the Ivory Coast, useful. Oh no, what's happening here? Oh god, Italy are over at... No, okay, this is bad. We've got more naval invasion. I need to get a hold of this quickly, because this can get out of hand fast. Okay. War Thunderbolt? What's up? Welcome in. What do I have that can stop these guys getting a foothold around here? Because we really need to keep Africa What do I have? What do I have available? Tell you what, we've got a whole unit division here ready to go. Let's get these guys in. Alright, let's select half. Put you around here.
Ready to move. Attention.
That half can go there. And hopefully we'll be able to clean this up quickly without too much of an issue. I do have the tanks here too. Let's bring those in. Tanks will be useful. Yeah, how are you, War Thunder? How's it going? Thanks for the follow, my dude. I can't afford to lose the foothold that we've got in Africa. I was really hoping America would be able to hold this, because they were pumping so many troops in around here. They thought, oh yeah, I'll leave it to America. They're getting loads of divisions in. We need to get here quickly. It's not just my Marines that needs to stop that. Let's get the trucks and the cavalry. Put them there. You're good, nice. Because this was a pain to eradicate all of these forces from. Oh God, look, they're just pumping forces in. What are America doing? Alright, I want the tanks down here so then the tanks can just clean this crap up, hopefully quickly, without too much of an issue. The fact that they've got that naval base is bad, because they can just keep pumping in troops. Try and win on the air war, then start a bombing campaign. Dude, like, that's the main issue that we have right now, is the fact that our air fleet is so inferior compared to the Axis. The Axis just have billions of planes. They've got nearly 4,000 planes. I've got like 100 fighters. Okay, this is what's happening right now. We're taking them off patrol so they can go and repair, because I don't want them being bombed. Yeah. Well, it looks like we are winning around there, but they won't be continue winning for too much longer. So we've got a lot of close air support. Like, the only thing that's kind of gone right for us so far has been naval things. I don't know where these extra battleships have came from, but we've got 3 new battleships, so we could, if we get a bunch of light cruisers, we could build up a third fleet maybe. We've got quite a few submarines training as well. Hearts of Iron 3, I don't know if you can in Hearts of Iron 4. You should try and build Spits. Yeah, okay, it's a lot more complicated. It's 1945. We were doing well, but, I mean, like, we've got our full factories on Spitfires right now, and we need 339 for reinforcements. So, yeah. It's not as simple as just win the air effort when I can barely produce them because I'm low on, like, supplies like aluminium. And I don't have enough factories. In fact, let's do that. We can put in another 5 in each. So yeah, fighters is a huge, huge, huge issue because both I mean, looking at how many, you can't see them here, but if you look at this, they've got 10,000 planes. That's just Germany. Italy have a further 3,000, 4,000, and Spain, because they also joined the war, because why not? They've got another 2,000. So it's like them, like, we don't even have enough planes to match Spain, let alone Germany and Italy. Hungary's got a few. I mean, Romania has quite a few as well. We've got 500, so it's not as simple as just winning the air fight. At the moment, I've put so many factories in our air stuff because we did an invasion of Italy, but they have so many planes over here. They've got 3,000 in this area, and we're just bleeding fighters. We've only got 77 left here. Look, that squadron's completely empty. So it's just a matter of, well, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't pull the fighters out, otherwise that breaks up the front line. Like, we've got to do something. So yeah, I'm just kind of screwed, I'll be honest. No matter what happens, I think I'm kind of screwed when it comes to fighters, because they've just beaten me on fighters and planes. Their air force is 10 times stronger than mine, and I don't know how they managed to do it. Right, do we think that Hungary, Italy, Germany are going to break out in Africa? But yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm trying to focus on Italy at the moment, like trying to push them out. Let's continue advancing around this area. There's no reason why we shouldn't be advancing here.
Ready.
But there's, yeah, best plan to cut off the African core from the supplies and get a good amount. Destroyers, cruisers to cut them off and fall back, lose Africa, and then get ready for the battle for Britain. The Battle of Britain is fine. Like I said, it's 1945 at the moment, war. So we've been doing this war for a while. I've already won Africa once, but they're starting a new invasion in Africa. I was trying to invade Italy. I don't know if you can see. I've got a little bit of a foothold down here. They won't be able to break through this. Like, there's no matter how many troops they throw at this, they're not breaking this down now, because I've got, like, an incredibly fortified. But what I'm worried about is Sardinia and Corsica. I don't have any troops there to guard these two islands. Got some Marines here. You know what? Let's yeah. Anyway, like, my point is that, look, they're piling in troops right now. Oh, look, they're doing another naval invasion. This is bad. What is the air? So maybe we need to bring these. Actually, you know what? Let's bring these down to here, and we'll get them in the fight down this way. Do close air support, and I'm gonna bring those fighters off there because they're just bleeding. I'm just bleeding. Those fighters are just disappearing like crazy. So that sucks. Because I was trying to bomb all of Italy, but I just can't. Can't get the troops in. What are you doing? Why are you training? Don't do that. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. They're able to.
Orders. Orders.
Yeah. Okay.
Move out.
Let's do it before they get organized. Let's push them out of that port. Let's push them out of that port before they get organized. Yes! Perfect!
Listen up. Move out. Ready.
There we go. 20 units that we just cut off there. Last plan is to try and get a hold of Malta. I've got Malta and other islands in the Mediterranean. Yeah, I lost Gibraltar annoyingly because Spain entered the war and they came through Spain. before I could get the mainland forts up. And hold until the US can finally come in. US are already in. They've been trying to do invasions. I've already started invasions of Italy. I've done all that war. Italy are too strong to invade now. I just need to wait them out. I need to build up. I need to fall back and build up my air force. Just defend for a bit. That's what I've got to do. And America's already in the war, and they've been useless. Absolutely useless. They just throw troops away like crazy, and now they're, like, nearly all dead. Can't invade right now. Best way is to defend and wait until you get enough divisions. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Keep your distances. Keep on moving.
They're trying to fight out, look.
Come on. Keep moving.
We going in? Yes! Division's overrun. Perfect. Okay, so let's bring these. Okay, so they're all automatically being assigned to that. Okie dokie. Right, that I'll deal with in a sec. Let's go and do the same here. Let's push them all out.
All in.
Let's push them out. Get them out that port. You guys, I want you on that line there. Remember to upgrade your fighters as much as you can with the XP. I think I've got the max fighters at the moment. I appreciate all the tips and stuff, but yeah, I've kind of done a lot of this. I'm waiting on. Actually, do you know what we should do? We should upgrade. We should research the next level of. Oh, where I missed a research thing. We should research the next fighter. Wait, are we not creating Spitefuls? Are we not making those at the moment? Let's get the Tempest going. Hold on a sec. Spiteful Mark II. We are making the Spiteful. Yeah. I can't upgrade that any further. Attack bombers. Mosquito B. Right, okay, let's do the Mosquito B then. Bombing plus. Reliability. Plus. Bombing up to 5. We'll do that. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. That's increased. That's going to improve our bombers. Spain is also fighting. Yeah, they joined the war. Very annoying. That's actually very annoying that they joined the war because I lost Gibraltar early on because of that. Actually really damaged the war effort, my war effort, when we lost Gibraltar, because we had a bunch of units defending this, but the German Blitzkrieg just came through as soon as Spain joined the war, and it was just like, that was it. It's like, damn, there wasn't anything I could do. Nothing. Alright, let's just storm the tanks through into there. Right, there we go. So that's defended that. I managed to hold on to this a lot better than what we could. We can't do a proper invasion here. We're going to just have to defend. Which means that's not really what I want you to do. Let's get that guy going as well. Oh, we've got another invasion here. Bullshit. Are you kidding me with all these freaking naval invasions? Wait a sec. Do we not have naval supremacy through here? I thought we had naval supremacy, so how did they get that off? It looks like we're pushing through Mallorca, though, so that's good. So we got Mallorca back. Now we've also lost that island. I like how the tanks are just storming through everything though, that's good. Yeah, looks like it is tough if you get behind with air. Happens to me a lot. It happens to me all the time as well. We've got another naval invasion coming in. Probably the fleet that is set to that region is stuck in the Med. Maybe. Ooh. Well, we had control of the Mediterranean for a very long time. But I don't know... Ooh, this is a good thing. Look at all the damage we're doing to that big fleet. The Germans have a big fleet in the channel right now. That's dangerous for them. It looks like someone's invading up here as well. Oh god, this is bad as well. Right, hold on, hold the phone. You guys, select all. Infantry to there, go. So these these tanks are just gonna like push straight through there. At least that's the idea anyway. At least I keep Casablanca because that's quite a good naval base. The problem is I can't, so we've all got heavy attrition here, but because this belongs to Free France, I can't actually, there's another fucking naval invasion! Dude. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna keep stopping these naval invasions coming through. There's not... Well, do you know what? If they want to keep wasting their troops on naval invasions, we can knock these back quickly. Actually, do you know what will help? Let's take the strike subs. Put them on that region. Strike force there. Please. I want to, yeah, strike force. Got some new destroyers. Ten can go to them. I'm tempted to bring the fleet round, but I don't have access on the Gibraltar Strait still. So it would take a while for the fleet to get in. Oh, but look at this. The Americans have done a naval invasion of Spain. Now this might not be a better way to go. Maybe knock out Spain first before I knock out Italy. I wanted to invade Italy because Italy is quite easy to capture and hold. But then if Italian forces are pushing into Africa, which it certainly looks like it, and they cannot hold, look, they're going to die very quickly. This advance here I should be able to knock that out quite quick, hopefully. From the looks of it, you're really getting a hold of the shores of Africa until the Axis divisions are low enough. They barely have any men left. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping. It looks like it's Italy that are doing the invasions as well, but their divisions are quite high. They've got 89 to 190. And their manpower is higher than mine as well at the moment. So they've obviously got the men to throw at it. Hey General, how's it going? 1945, what happened? Basically, a number of different things happened. Spain got into the war. They got invited to the Axis and they joined the war, which then kicked me out of Gibraltar. And then, meanwhile, I supported a bunch of naval invasions that the Americans started in various places. One was in Spain, one was in Italy. with like a lot of my big divisions, but then all of America just pulled out, and then my divisions crumbled. So another thing that happened, the Soviet Union lost. So yeah, what happened to Vichy France? I think Germany just ate them up. They just like absorbed them. I know there's a thing that you can do with Germany where they can absorb. Should get Amtrax. What's Amtrax? There's another naval invasion there. Oh, we got another naval invasion? Ugh. Amphibious mechanics. Okay, well I don't have that, so is that a DLC? They lost. The Soviets are out of the war. That's the kind of the big thing that's made everything go the wrong way, because the Soviets are out of the war, and now America has a weak force because they keep throwing crap at naval invasions and then not having the ability to keep the naval invasion going. Okay, so they should die. Look, like, the Americans do silly things like this. They will invade, and then they don't throw enough forces to defend all of this shit, and then they just lose all of their, they lose all of their progress and momentum. But when I invade, at least I reinforce and things like that. Although we invaded here and we haven't actually defended this, I'm a little bit worried that they're going to try and invade that. So now I've got to knock out freaking Africa again. This is like the worst. This is the worst case scenario right now, is that Italy and Spain are just relentlessly attacking. Have you got modern tanks produced yet? Don't think we've got moderns, no. Let's have a look. No, I don't. Good point. I'll do that next. Because I've got a quick research thing. We'll do that for the next research. 11 days. I forgot about modern tanks. I don't have very many tanks. Like, I've got like 5 divisions, I think, of tanks. I lost half of my tanks supporting a naval invasion when the Americans decided to pull all of their forces out. So I'll tell you what, you take that guy.
Come on. Listen up.
Are they... What's the tank template? Let's have a look. Oh, that's my tank template. It's my big tanks at the moment. Medium tanks. Is there an option for naval bombardment? I don't think so. I don't think we can naval bombard. I've never seen it. Let's get the tanks, modern tanks. I forgot about modern tanks. Mechanized to put in? I do have mechanized. I don't have chance to, I don't have enough built up, and honestly, like, my main focus right now is getting my Air Force back up to scratch, because it's not very good, so I need to get my Air Force built back up. I don't care about tanks right now. I care about the air, because that's where my main problem is. Ground forces aren't necessarily too much of an issue. Okay. These guys can be pushed out. Push them back. Can probably push in there as well because they look really unorganized. If I can snip this off and push them forwards. Snip that port off, then the rest of this should crumble. Ah, I hate that. Okay, so now they've got this area. Those tanks in Africa ineffective. What mountains? What mountains? This is, this province here is very hot. Sabotage resources. No mountains here. No mountains there. No mountains here. There might be mountains there. That's hills. Hills. That's plains though. These are all plains. No, the thing that's making my divisions ineffective is attrition, because it's Africa. That's what's making them ineffective. That's why I don't have my tanks going down these mountains here. Like this area here is plains. That's why I've got my trucks and my tanks and stuff working. Probably supply then. It's absolutely supply. 100% it's supply. It's Africa, and it's not like I can change the supply around here either, because this is all counted as free friends. Are hurricanes cheaper than Spits? Yeah, they'll be cheaper, but they're also worse, and I'm not even building Spitfires, I'm building Spitefuls, which are the best fighter in the game for the British. I'm not using Spitfires anymore. I'm using Spitefuls. Yeah, Hurricanes are old. So the actual Air Force, the Royal Air Force, they used Hurricanes at the beginning of the war. It was kind of like the Battle of Britain was mainly Hurricanes that were used, because it was kind of before Spitfires were a big thing. Artillery. I could do rocket artillery. We could do that. I don't have any space for production lines for new stuff, I'll tell you what. Special Forces. Absolutely. Out of date equipment. What is out of date? The anti-air? Okay, that's fine. We'll put those in. Priority is to reorganize the Navy to prevent North African invasion. Yeah, I've done that. I've done it. Get good. They're not going to be able to invade around here again in the Med. Look, I've gained control. I've done that. Right now, you can stay there.
Go, go, go! Move out! Ready, sir! Ready to move!
So how is this not losing supply right now? Got all of this. Jet engines. Do you know what? We need rocket engines, don't we, for that? So let's get rocket stuff, and then we'll start getting jet engines. You can remove your infantry in the south to help supply. One per tile, you think? My infantry's 20 width, so really I need 2 per tile, I think. Hello, Jonas. How are you? This infantry here, you think I can remove these guys? I probably could remove some of them, actually. Yeah, I probably could remove some of them. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That's a good shout. Okay, so this is what I want. I want 1.
Ready.
So that should be 3 units.
Fall in.
That should be 4 units. Okay, that's 6 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. Let's put them in there. Lots of cooking. Been up since 3 a.m. I'm doing lots since I couldn't sleep. Uh-oh. Oh, he's retreating. Don't do that. You're doing so well.
Ready to move. Ready.
I think the most annoying thing with this is that it doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to do. You can remove your infantry in the south. Yeah, I saw that. He needs to be able to match the Axis' fighters. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, they don't just need to match the Axis' fighters. They need to destroy. That's the rule.
Ready. Fall in. Attention.
All right, let's push them out of here. I think we've done it. Unassign the tanks from the army and then just use them manually. I know I could. It's fine though. It's fine. We broke through. We're able to do it.
Orders. Ready to move.
Just don't assign them to the order. I know.
Ready to move.
I know you can do that, but it's fine. It's fine. They're contained. They're not going to go anywhere. Right. This has pissed me off, the fact that they've been able to get through here. What is this? This is a desert. So I could push the tanks through this bit and then get into the city Ifri, and we could cut off a bunch of units, but there's 4 divisions in there. Although they're all not liking that. In fact, my organization is dropping with these forces. It's because the Americans have put in troops there as well. Uh-oh, we got a German tank in there. What do they have? Looks like they've got anti-tank tanks. Naval invade the port with 1 infantry. Could do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Oh, but...
Move out.
No. No, why would I want all of them? Oh, you know what? Game. Just need one guy. 1 division. There we go. We'll do that.
Ready.
Which guy did I choose, though? Oh, come on, game. What did I do over the weekend?
Listen up.
You to there.
Move out.
I went walking, hiking, climbing on Saturday. I got a copious amount of blisters on the back of my feet. Never regretted a second of it, and they've literally been bleeding today because they were that bad. But yeah. Okay, so now they've got this area. Please tell me we've still got naval supremacy. Excellent. Are they trying to invade again? I didn't think they could invade. Wait a second. How did they get in there? When did they get in Tenerife? Because I thought we had all this area, and it looks like they've got a division in there. Able to go hiking and climbing. Yeah, we didn't get to go to where I wanted to go. We had to go a little bit more locally, but yeah. So. Have new shoes? Nope, they're old shoes. They're crap. National focus. Let's do coastal command. Details. We've already done that. Unassigned division. Ooh, we've got some more tanks. Perfect. Let's assign them to there. Let's ship these guys out like straight away as well. Got some more tanks. No, I didn't have new shoes. They are shoes that I have had issues with in the past. They're not a good fit for me, unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, it looks like the Australians are taking this area back from the Japanese. We've got some areas around here I didn't know we even had. It looks like all of this is Japan Little Islands. I don't know whether I want to take that back. Don't know if I can, because I don't have this whole kind of area covered. Yeah, look. We don't actually have naval supremacy around here. This is a whole other kettle of fish. I don't want to have to deal with Japan. I mean, we knocked Japan out of China, right? I don't want to have to deal with Japan until after I've dealt with, like, Germany and Italy and stuff. And thankfully, Japan haven't been that aggressive down there. But I know that while I'm focusing on this, Japan's growing in strength.
Ready to move. Yes, sir. Attention.
Do you know what? Those cavalry units need to be upgraded. Use convoy raid for the subs. I've only got like 22 subs because they all got sunk really early on. My subs were really bad, but yeah, they unfortunately got sunk early game. Have you finished your naval invasion yet? Okay, he's gonna go straight in, and this might work. It might not. I mean, if there's resistance here, they're not getting in, but. I'm kind of... Yeah, there's resistance there. Of course there's resistance there. So that was a bad idea. Who came up with the idea to navally invade that naval base? Who was that chat? Blaming you. That was a bad idea. We failed. And now we're being pushed out here. Or are they... It's because there's no supply coming through. It's because of the supply. That's the issue. But there's nothing I can do about supply around this area. Because it's all areas that I don't control, so I can't build in the areas. And my allies are fucking useless when it comes to actually building up infrastructure and things. Just gonna have to force my way in. Saw no food and wanted to leave to Italy. Yeah. It was a pain to get them out of this part of Africa anyway. It was a real struggle to get Spain out of here. And now they're back in, and it really annoys me that France or America failed at safeguarding this, because I put in a lot of effort to win Africa. In the next DLC, you can build in your allies' territories. Can you? Interesting. To help infrastructure. I don't have very many DLCs. Right, I think we can get away with only 2 divisions in these tiles, because these should now be level 10 forts. 1 level 8, 1 level 10. Where's the other one? That's this one. It's not got any factories assigned to it, but that's going to be finished, so... Hello! We have modern tanks. I don't know how good heavy tanks are. I never mess with heavy tanks. Here, we'll do the, what's it, research. Feel like I'm running out of things to research now. Infantry stuff. Let's get the kangaroo, actually, while I'm... Mechanized infantry soft attack, yeah. Right, outdated things in production. Close air support. What's our fighters looking like? 51 days until we fill up our fighter. We've got a surplus of 4.3, so that's good. But I don't think it's about the surplus, it's about how quickly are we getting through our... Oh wait, we've got tank bombers available now? Right, do you know what I want to do then? Where's the nearest airbase? Here. Let's put in some tactical bombers. Say 100. We'll let that fill up. Port strike that. Because I want that. Oh, I can't tell it to just do that port. Well, it should only pick that port, right? Let's also do some of this for air superiority. So the 2,000 fighters? Oh, okay. Heavy tanks are the best tank? Heavy tanks are? I don't think so. I've never used... Heavy tanks are too slow. They always take ages to mobilize. I prefer medium tanks. Right, okay. Now then. But I don't know. I don't know that much about the game. And I tend not to try to power game the game too much. I like to play a little bit more legit. When I say legit, I mean like not necessarily historically accurate. I don't think that's... Okay, we're sending our tanks into the hills. What's the worst that could happen? Send our marines into. Can't be pierced, and the highest breakthrough is the reason. Yeah, but when you need them to move quickly. Mind you, if they've got no fuel, which they don't at the moment, they're freaking useless. Now, is this an attack by... This is an attack by the Americans, so the Americans are actually pushing in here. And we're defending that port to stop them from moving forward. That's actually probably a good idea, having that one unit there, because he should defend that fairly well. And he does actually have food there. Is he fully entrenched? Not quite. Alright, let's just push in. Let's batter our way through now.
Yes, sir. Ready. All in. Ready, sir.
Still your puppet troops as well? Yeah, I have. I've got a bunch of puppet troops. They're down here. Protecting New Zealand. Well, that's the New Zealand forces that are protecting New Zealand right now. I've also got the New Zealand forces pushing in here as well, which they're not moving forward. I've got a lot of British Raj units too. Wow, these are some weak Japanese forces right now. In fact, maybe I should just do a general order attack and just move them in.
Attention. Ready to move.
I'm actually kind of curious, what do Japan have? They actually have quite a lot of infantry. Oh, they've got loads of planes as well. Urgh. It does make you wonder where all these Japanese troops actually are. I do wonder if we could maybe do a naval invasion of Taiwan, but I need naval supremacy, which is going to be a challenge around here. So I just don't have... I don't have the support to do naval invasions, really. Let's train up those destroyers and stuff. Okay, these battleships... gonna put up here on their own. Oops. No, we'll put them there, please. Thank you. Not quite sure. Yeah, whatever. We've got some destroyers. Let's put these into service. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the sub... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 subs. Put them there. Turn off. Can I not just split? Doodle-doodle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Details, maintenance company. Get the next level of maintenance company, that'll help. The smaller the sub-task force, the better. I know, I'm aware. I like to usually have my subs at like 10. Okay, let's get rocket engines. We've still got a little bit of a foothold in Italy, which is great. But even America has stopped trying to invade Italy now. Don't know who are attacking there. Americans. I'll get that back. Don't you worry. Looks like the Americans are actually going to break through there. Okay, that was useless. Let's get rid of this. Alright, subs. Let's reorganize these subs. No, just for a little bit, I had the submarine task force just on strike force to do strike subs. Just to keep the naval supremacy in here. But that is now fixed. Convoy rating is now on. That has now been fixed. I'm actually thinking maybe doing some convoy raiding around this neck of the woods. Not sure. We do have naval supremacy in a lot of places. I do have quite a good navy. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. How do I unassign it from here? How do I unassign it? No, I don't want to unassign units from the what's it. I just want to unassign them from the order. No. Edit mode. Is it that? Because I need to guard these ports up here. Mind you, there's 14 American units, 12 American units. So it's just that one. How do I unassign it? What's the shortcut for this? Just delete orders. There we go. That worked. Hopefully that will hold. Hover over to unassign. It wouldn't unassign for whatever reason. I just deleted the order and then kept those two on. 2 to the left of delete. Ah, yes, that was it. I remember. Yep. Control H, that's what I wanted. That was the shortcut I was trying to remember. It was Control H. Thank you. That's okay. I mean, I sorted it, so it's not too much of an issue. Uh-oh, my subs. What are these subs doing? They're moving. They must be moving for convoy raiding and stuff. I do have some... Are these British units? These are British units. So I've got some British units down here doing jack all. So I do have a spare... I do have a spare army down here. I forgot about these. 18. 24 selected. No, we that's a full army. Ah, I remember what they were used for. Right, you guys can hold there. I remember what they were used for. What is our naval... They were there to defend British waters over here. I'm still surprised Siam hasn't attacked. Who are these guys? Fighting a defensive war against these. Okay. Extend Hong Kong. I mean, it has. Well, this is controlled, right? So if China decide to do naval invasions around here and take out Japan, we will lose control of that, but we should continue to keep Hong Kong. Oh, these are British Raj. Yeah, so these are the Raj. We don't need a full army here, do we? just to defend this, because Siam are not going to attack. So let's also split this up. How many tiles do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So let's do 7.
Ready.
So that's 10 units. Did the Italian Navy die? Yes. For the most part, yes. They have 22 ships left. I've pretty much taken them out. They weren't an issue. Alright, these guys. Let's put you here, and I'm gonna start you...
Ready. Move out.
I should go through, and then I'll start doing naval invasions with, like, these 2 units. You go to there.
Move out.
Do a naval invasion from... I can't do it from there, can I? What do I have? Oh, I don't have naval supremacy around here, so we can't do naval invasions, but we can take those islands back. Okay. Yeah, so I can't take any of those islands back, but that's fine. We can take that territory back. Not that it really matters. And then you guys... Actually, let's put you 2 on hold. You can go to there. Protect that port.
Ready to move. Attention.
You protect that port. And I'll just have the New Zealand army around there, just protect those areas. Okay, so you... Right, just real quick, hold on. I've got... What are these? Oh god, I've got so many things here that I don't remember having. I've got 4 of these. Right, well you 2 can go to Hong Kong. You can go out to Hong Kong, and we've got some islands here.
Attention.
Maybe we should put some forces on here as well.
Ready. All in. Move out.
Here, let's just check this real quick. And my subs are being sank. Okay, well that's not good. We're gonna lose all our subs. I bet we've already lost all our subs. Yep. 15 subs left. That's irritating. So much for having... What level are your subs? They're low level. I haven't been building subs because I don't have the naval bases to focus on subs. Been focusing on destroyers mainly to protect my other stuff. My convoys. Ugh, fuck's sake, dude, stop it.
All in. Come on.
Oh, they're in defensive mode?
Listen up. Move out. Go, go, go.
The red numbers between the naval circles, there is low naval efficiency. Yep, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. What do you want me to do about it? What can I do? I'm aware there's low naval efficiency. There's not really much I can do, dude. Yeah, really low naval efficiency with the escorts because I don't have enough escorts. That's what I'm trying to build up the naval my escorts back up again, you know? You guys can stop training. Light cruisers, let's put that in this new fleet. Okay, what are we losing here? There are some heavy cruisers that need to be sunk, please. Oh, come on, he's at 22%. Kill it. 66% for that battleship, and it's on its own. Kill it. Kill it! Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Like, it's on its own. Why have we not killed that?
Ready, sir.
Alright, these guys. What was this army going to do? Ah, I get so distracted so easily. It's a pain in the ass.
Ready to move.
I want these 2 units. I want you to go down to there.
Attention.
And those 2 units to go to here.
Out. Orders. Orders.
Is that all 4 of those units moving that way? God. It's not what I... Okay, that is what I asked you.
Listen up. Move out.
Okay, well at least that will protect that area for a while. Who's that with the host? Kath with the host, how's it going, my dude?
You're a feather in my arms.
What level are my submarines? Yeah, they're pretty bad. I haven't researched new submarines. They're the first level subs. That's actually what I'm going to start doing now. We're going to start building subs and, to be honest, I haven't really needed that many subs. Like, the subs are useful, for stopping convoys and things, but I like to shuffle the subs around every so often and just, like, gain supremacy with the subs, because they're expendable. I don't really care about the subs. They're cheap to make. But I don't have any subs left, so... To be fair, I'd rather lose my subs than, lose, like, my battleships or my destroyers. I want to keep my destroyers. My destroyers are quite useful because destroyers stop things from dying. Loads of air stuff again. Can we upgrade? Let's upgrade the Tempest. Let's upgrade the attack to 5. Upgrade reliability so they don't keep breaking down. And engine. There we go. There we go. Engine upgrades are the best. For close air support? Engine upgrades? Thought attack was better for close air support. It's the fighters that you need engine. on 5. Anything to do with political power? Maybe I might be able to do some like decisions here. And expand the Burma Road. Infrastructure. Sure. What's our political thing? Let's put in some press censorship. Right, region-wide, yes. Scottish Highlands, we'll do that. Nation building. We'll do those. I don't need war bonds. Consumer good factories, -5%. So that should give us more factories, right? War bonds are the best. Yeah. I haven't seen that before, so that should give us more civilian factories, right? I don't think medium tank designer is the only thing that we've got. That was another reason why when we did medium tank, is because reliability for medium tanks goes up. Alright, we may as well get atomic research now. Yeah, they're still not attacking with 2 divisions in there, so we should be good. And I think that has nearly finished its level 10 fort, so we should be able to hold that with just 4 divisions, which has freed up a bunch of these guys. No.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
There we go. That should now mean that we won't lose this. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want a naval invasion, please. Over here. Actually, no, from here. And I need 2 Marines. Naval invasion into this port. Let's go. How long is that going to take? 7 days.
Listen up.
How have you not taken this yet?
Orders.
Is it because our troops are also, like, really weak? I mean, they have, like, really low strength. Come on, dude.
Ready, sir.
Take it. Yeah, they're just, like, knocking us back like crazy. I think it's a bug again. They should go down to 0 org. Yeah, they really should. So they've got no supply coming in. We are slowly eating them up every time we attack. Taking out their...
Ready to move.
Come on now. That should push them out. Oh, they pushed us out of there. Of course they did. I do have 2 units down protecting that area. course they were able to do that. Oh, what's happening here? What is happening there? Apparently the Americans are trying a naval invasion again. Looks like they'll go in, but I'm not going to be an idiot and support that this time. Okay, let's activate this. I'm going to do this naval invasion though, because I want to take that port and hold it.
Listen up.
I'm going to put these 3 divisions in there like straight away. Oh, a tank's there. Should knock out. Fall of Rome? Hold on a second. Allied forces recently entered Rome after the surrounding of most of its garrisons, and the city is now under military occupation. Most historical landmarks remain intact, having weathered yet another battle for control over the city. For now, at least, Allied troops have stayed outside Vatican City at the request of the Holy See. The fall of Rome is an important milestone in the Italian campaign, and some are wondering if this means an end to an organized resistance to the advanced Allied armies on the peninsula. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. They're not gonna stay. They're not gonna stay there. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna survive this. Anyway. I'm not going to help them. They're on their own. America's on their own. I already fell for the trick of trying to help them in the past when they do naval invasions, and then they just pull out, or they just crumble. They're on their own. We have the naval base, and it's a big one. Perfect. Alright, that should knock them out of there. Now the issue is these 2. So that'll be my next invasion.
Fall in. Fall in.
Come on, pile in.
Ready, sir.
Should be time to take them out now. Pile in.
Fall in.
Seriously? Is it because our organization is low? Is it because of the attrition that we have? Must be to do with attrition. I mean, I do have 20 units in that area. Right, do you know what? Let's take the tanks off and we will unassign and we'll move them out. Move them out to the base though.
Yes, sir. Move out.
I mean, yeah, having 20 units in these tiles here is a little bit excessive, and the American infantry as well. Oh, hello, America. Now, they've got some big naval bases here, so this might not be a bad idea to come in and reinforce this. But because it's controlled by America, I can't build forts and stuff. I don't know, we'll see how well that goes. I don't want to find all of a sudden, like, I commit a load of forces in here, and then it collapses. It might collapse. Oh, there we go. There we go. It collapsed. Right. You guys can go in here now. Like, there's no reason why you guys can't advance.
Come on!
May as well support.
Move out!
Oh,
Move, move, move!
loads more units.
Ready!
Can you push in there? Bet you're not quite strong enough on your own, are you?
Come on! Move out!
How do you have... Now, he does have attrition marked on him, but... Like, these don't have attrition, so how are they getting supplies? I don't understand how the German tanks there are getting supplies. Well, I'll keep an eye on that. I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
Come on!
I'm low on manpower. That sucks. National focus. Yes, we'll do that. I think it's a little bit late for a lot of this, but it's fine. Okay.
Ready to move!
You guys, just move down here real quick, because I'm curious. Right, you can protect that port. Because I just freed up a bunch of units there, didn't I?
Listen up!
Put one in there. Just freed up a bunch of units, and I think I might...
Yes, sir!
Right, these guys here... I think I'm gonna bring them to Europe. Maybe. Maybe do some more naval invasions. I need breakthrough units. That's kind of like my main thing that I need.
Ready!
We can put a unit in that.
Ready! Yes, sir! Ready to move!
Yeah, all of these should be cut off, but they're not being. That close air support, like now the close air support planes are being knocked out. Do you know what? This is genuinely really frustrating. Like, I hate the fact that we just don't have... Oh, hold on. I have pilots here. Well, these... Let's take them off this and let's put them on pilot exercises. They've only got 300 fighters there at the moment. I'm curious to know how many fighters we actually have. I'm running out of manpower. Right, we have made a few fighters now, and tank bombers, and strategic bombers as well. Got a few Spitfire Mark IIs, which were not terrible, but I'm not going to use them just yet. I got southern France there too. Close air support. Not quite sure what these guys are doing. Oh, that's the, right. You guys can stop.
Orders.
Let's bring these back over to there.
Commands.
Not quite sure where my other marine is. Oh no, I only sent 2. The other marines will be, one's there, one's here, and one is there.
Ready to move.
Let's get you back to here. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to invade Spain. So the reason why I want to invade Spain instead of Italy is because, number 1, they're weaker. Number 2, their infantry is a lot lower. Number 3, their planes are a lot lower as well. Now, that doesn't mean that the Germans are not going to try and reinforce them, but look at their manpower. Actually, you might not be able to see all of that because I'm in the way. But basically, yeah, I think the good shout now is to knock Spain out. And the way I'm going to do that, I think, is Barcelona, this area here, and just like get a foothold in this area, and then we'll start taking out the ports and try and cut off. I want to try and cut off Burgos if I can. But yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go from Mallorca. Actually, we can do it probably from Sardinia. We'll get a naval invasion, and we've got a full army over here that I want to bring through,
Ready to move.
including this 6 here. I'm going to use this entire division somewhere that isn't a level 1 naval base, though. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean Malta. Malta's only a level 6. I thought we had a higher one there. Doesn't say. It doesn't say, it just says about interception, but I don't care about it being intercepted. Ah, that's not what I wanted at all.
Ready to move.
It's not these ones, it's not those ones, it's these guys. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll bring them into Mallorca, and we're going to do a big naval invasion in like a lot of different places here, and I'm going to try and connect them all up. We'll put the tanks in here too, although the tanks are not going to struggle around here because there's a lot of mountains and stuff. What do we have? Unassigned division. Let's put you in there. You guys can be training.
Sir.
Alright, what are these doing? So we've got 14 units here. So I'm actually going to split you guys off. We'll give you a new commander. Okay, so we've got another infantry thing here. We'll put them up here. And you guys can also come forward. So these are... maybe these can aim for Malaga, Gibraltar, and Cadiz and get these, well, maybe mainly this area. And I should have naval supremacy by a long way around this area. So invasions, this is what I want to do. I want to focus on Spain and knock Spain out. And we should be able to get through this quickly, I would hope. So if that's the case, let's get this army, which is our select all. Let's group these guys up at a big naval base. That's not a big naval base. That's not a big naval base. It's a level 6, so maybe we move them to there.
Listen up. Move out. Move out.
God, can you not do that, please, game? Oh, we got recon. We should do that. Oh my goodness, like, these guys are annoying me a little bit. Oh. They might need training up before they do this as well. Yeah, okay. Anyway, if we put them all in that naval base there, they should have enough supplies to last them. Especially because we've got naval supremacy. Got a random unit there. You can just go over there real quick. How are these guys not dead?
Orders.
You... Right, let's get all of the Marines trained up again. We must have taken more of a hit. Whilst we're just kind of like defending ports with these sort of things, we need to just train these guys up. That's 10 divisions there. What do I have? So these are en route. They need training as well. Jesus. Wait, cancel. Where are these? Oh, they're here. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. No, don't do that. Hold. 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 Idiots. It may as well. May as well help. Still need to knock them out of here, though. This bit has been very disappointing. I'm not going to lie.
Listen up. Move out.
These must be really weak divisions, because my normal infantry seem to be just marching through this.
Yes, sir. Listen up. Ready.
They are trying to push through there, look. So yeah, let's get these naval invasions in. Right, you guys. Let's get them to let's get the Marines to train up fully first, and then we'll do a few naval invasions here. And I kind of want like a bunch of naval invasions
All in.
at once. So I'm thinking you guys to here, here, and here. I don't know how many naval invasions I can do at once.
Listen up.
You guys from here to, should we do Barcelona? Just all in at Barcelona. Okay, so that's the plan. Multiple naval invasions and just try and extend that whole line. And, like, really, really push in. So we've got, like, loads of different invasions at once. And I think that's the best way to do it. And we've got units.
All in.
So those 10 there, they're fine. Got some units here that are moving in. Where are these units? And these are the units that are going to come through and kind of defend, that are going to invade from like here maybe. Which one's that one? That one's a level 1 naval base. Oh, from Mallorca, which is a level 2 naval base. Maybe not a good idea. Maybe we need to do it from here, because this is a level 8 naval base. That might be better. Select all. Go to there instead. No, go to there instead. Thank you. And we'll do you into there, right? We'll take Valencia. So we'll take Barcelona, Valencia, and Gibraltar and Malaga. And hope we can get in and stay in. And we can have the tanks going up this way. Kind of hoping that these guys... Okay, you guys. No. Hold. Please don't run away. Wait a second. Oh, did they all disappear? They must have.
Ready to move. Attention. Ready.
There we go.
Listen up.
Can we please take this out? And I'm kind of hoping that we can knock them out of there again. But I want to be proactive here and really try the... I mean, I feel like this is do or die at this point. Like, are you serious? How have we still not taken out this battle cruiser that's on its own around here? How many ships do Germany have? 40. Spain don't have any ships. They've got 10, apparently. And Italy have 20 ships. I know Italy's got a fleet going around somewhere, but I don't know where. Do you know what I'm also tempted at doing is knocking them out of Hania and Heraklion. Do you know what we don't actually have? I probably should have a unit defending this area.
Yes, sir.
I'll put you in there.
Ready to move. Ready, sir.
Give them a little bit of a buff.
Yes, sir. Attention.
I need to reorganize all of my army, really. What are you guys doing? Still got a few days left of prep for that.
Ready.
So that's going to give us a lot of things that we can be focused on. I don't know whether having all 24 divisions going into the Valencia port is a good idea, actually. Maybe we need to split that up, like have 12 going to here and then 12 going to Valencia down, like 12 going to Valencia and 12 going into these two tiles, and then we can converge. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is a good idea to attack in 3 different places. Manpower is an issue. Can we do service by requirement? Dockyard output, factory output, and construction speed would be down, but training time goes up. And we get plus 10% of manpower. Our manpower is slowly trickling away, unfortunately. That's probably because planes are coming in and taking my manpower. Alright, yeah, let's do that. That's it's a little bit sketchy, but we'll see. Okay, research. Jet engines, let's get that. Unassigned division. Put you in this one, and you can go. Queensland. Jet aircraft. Oh, wait a second. 4 times 100 for jet aircraft. Well, that's okay. We'll do that. Because that's what I'm going to be doing next anyway. What are these guys? So these guys are all going back down here. It looks like the Americans are breaking through here. Maybe we can add in on that. Get in on the kill. But it looks like we've knocked them back out of Africa, which is great, which means that this will free up this army to reinforce this naval invasion there. And number one thing that I want is Gibraltar, like, ideally. But the problem, again, the problem will be is that we will invade here and this will go to Free Spain and it won't go to us, so we won't be able to build for infrastructure and stuff. Why do you have attrition? Why do they have attrition? Level 8 naval base, level 3 naval base, level 2, level 6. I wonder if I can ask for control from this. Ask control for state, Sicily. Send it. I don't think that's going to work. Tell you what I do want to do is upgrade Sardinia, because we've got a lot of troops in there right now. We got infrastructure in Wales coming online. What production-wise do we have? US has refused our request to be given control of occupied state. Annoying. Annoying. Because I could really do with this so that we can take some control. Also, why are you not there? And we're getting quite a lot of trucks now. How many convoys do we actually have? We've got quite a few. Okay, let's have a look at our puppets. Oh, South Africa are nearly about to declare freedom. Let's try and stop South Africa. I mean, do we need 971? That's going to be a tough ask. Start Lend-Lease. Let's send 300 convoys. 189. It'll buy us a little bit of time before we can do whatever, but they really don't have very many divisions or anything. They've got 1,000 planes? Why are they not using them? Is that with the follow? That's a lot of numbers and letters. I don't know if you're a real person, but thank you. Oh, we're paused. South Africa has accepted our land lease.
Ready! Orders!
We need to train these troops. Unread naval reports. Convoys. Okay, why are we losing things here? Oh, we sunk some subs, so that's good. Oh, but one of our destroyers got sunk. What do we have there? Got more of these freaking battle cruisers, dude. Okay, we need more naval bombers. Is this what this is telling me? Okay, production. Let's increase our naval bombers then, I guess. Well, our fighters are starting to... We're starting to get reserves of fighters again, which is great. Let's lower the amount of factories for artillery. And that should go into the planes. Oh, we're low on aluminium. Again. Military factories are free. Oh, but I don't have any aluminium, so I can't build any more planes. Let's get some mechanized equipment, and I think I should start upgrading. Should upgrade one of these divisions. That guy. Excellent. And that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade a lot of these to the mechs. I can't build anymore because we're low on manpower.
Call in! Attention!
Okay, there we go. Cool. So that's upgraded all of our motorized to mechanized, which is great. Actually, you know what? Those cavalry should maybe be motorized then. So then we do have some motorized left. Because why do I need cavalry at this stage?
Attention!
Does lower everything down to green though with experience, but that's fine. Have we started building modern tanks? We have not. Okay, that's something else we want to start building. I'm gonna just, I mean, that's for chromium, which we've got quite a lot of. We've got a big supply of chromium. We don't need that many, that much oil, so we can lower that. We don't need to trade any chromium. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I thought that said... Never mind. Thought this said USSR, but yeah, they don't exist. So modern tanks, that's what I want to do, and I want to slowly start taking off the mediums, because I want to switch out the template. Actually, maybe we can build a new template now. Let's do big mediums, edit this. I want to duplicate this, and this needs to be modern tanks. So let's see what we can do. Modern. Oops. Nope. Armored, modern. I think I need one more modern there. And then the rest of this is going to be mechanized. Max. Whoops, no. Mechanized, and mechanized. There we go, 40 width. What about these artillery? Can we do... Oops. Can do motorized artillery. I think that's all I can do with that. Okay, we'll do that. I'm also tempted actually to add on anti-air and anti-tank stuff, like motorized anti-air and anti-tank. So then I can replace these for like field hospitals maybe, and recon. So I don't have any recon on the tanks. Or do I need recon on the tanks? I don't want to overload it. So if I did that, and then do armored recon, field hospital. Okay, so this is modern tanks, right? Combat width is 42. Why is that not good? I could remove one of the modern tanks to have that. So then we've got combat width of 40. That increases all of our everything. So that's great. Organization drops a tiny bit, but that's okay. Recovery rate doesn't really drop. Suppression... That's fine. We don't need suppression. Weight increases. Supply use does increase slightly. Reconnaissance also increases though, and trickleback. Experience loss also has been decreased. Fuel capacity has increased, but fuel usage has increased. That's gonna happen. Anti-tank has increased, and anti-air. Mechanized has increased, but motorized has decreased. Yeah, I think this is a good template. So that's gonna be our modern tank template. And what I'll do is we will very slowly swap these to, actually, you know what I want to do? I want to train one of these right now. And actually, now I think about it, let's edit this, because that needs to be elite. That should also be elite. And the mech divisions should also be elite, I think. No, mech divisions are okay. Medium tanks, 1939 can be deleted because we're not using those anymore. Do you know what? I never really edited these I haven't got any Mountaineer divisions, but... Still have motorized divisions somewhere. And what do we need for that? We just need anti-air, actually, and modern tanks. So let's put this guy... Put this guy here, and I'm going to do 3 divisions. Yeah, we'll only do 3, and that should fill this whole army. There's a lot of strength missing from this. Hold on. Is that because I haven't paused to get the infantry? Like, they should get the supply though, right? Because we've got stocks in reserve. Uh-oh. That's changed. Okay, we need more mechanized then. So let's put mechanized up. Anti-air can go up. Anti-tank can be decreased. This evening in Terraria, I'm going to try to devour the gods. Sounds great. Let's get rid of our artillery. Hey, we've got fighters and bombers coming online now. That's great news. Rocket interceptor. I don't know what they really do. Expecting a bunch of deaths. I don't know if rocket interceptors are worth it. I've never really played this far into the game before.
Listen up. Come on.
What are these guys doing? These guys are some infantry, apparently. Yes, this infantry was going to support this area down here, wasn't it? So you guys, I wanted to do a naval invasion from here. And do those 3 as well. And I'm going to send those off at the same time, I think. So we're going to have multiple naval invasions going all at once. Right, these guys. I want you guys. Nope. Hold.
Move out.
To move out to here. I'm tempted to leave these troops on these ports along this French border here, but at the same time... Oh, it's only a level 1 naval base. Rip. Maybe I should have put these in Algiers, actually.
Move out.
Yeah, we'll put them there. But at the same time, I want to conquer Spain now, and I think just throwing my forces at it is probably what is going to matter.
Ready,
So this is now actually Iberian, because this is going to go for Iberia. Hey, we finished a sub. Nice. Build some more. Whilst I'm thinking about it, actually, let's build some submarines. Because they are quite cheap to make, aren't they? Oh, no. Maybe not Lanark. Maybe Liverpool. We don't need as many destroyers now, so let's just take the destroyers off. Don't need as many light cruisers either. I don't need them as quick, but I do need those subs. And we always need convoys, so... Right, unread naval report. Hello? Oh! What the fuck? Wait, what was I saying about not needing destroyers? What was I saying about not needing destroyers? Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. It's the last thing I needed to see. Oh wow, these are veterans. These are like really old destroyers that are veterans. I've never seen naval destroyers or anything. Actually, this sunk an enemy ship. It sunk and apparently it sunk a Japanese sub as well. But I've never seen destroyers get up to veterans before. They're usually all like kind of level 3 or lower. Oh, these destroyers haven't been trained. I must have needed them in. Churchill, kangaroo. Let's put that in. Perfect. Expecting a bunch of deaths then. I don't know much about the game. I'm definitely gonna have to do that. Yeah, I don't know much about the game, unfortunately, son. Got more convoys. Dude, stop attacking my convoys. Let them live. Let them be free to be what they want to be. It looks like there is a naval invasion going on there. I'm not too worried about Italy at the moment. I think the main focus I want to be on is knocking out Spain. I'm changing tact because I've started to notice that the Spanish forces are very weak.
Yes, sir.
So still planning there. Also, hi animal, how are you? Devour the gods. I go by the name of Devour Burrito.
Yes, sir.
How are you, animal? Alright, we need to train up these troops, and then once we've trained up the troops, we'll start these naval invasions, and I need them all to go off at the same time. Right, this, I wanted to actually redraw this. Not gonna be able to go just yet anyway, so select half. Nope. Naval invasion from here into that area there. And the other half,
Yes, sir.
I wanted a naval invasion. Naval invasion from here. To here, please. So that's the idea. We got 2 naval invasions going in. So they're both going to take 42 days each. That's still preparing.
Orders.
This might be fully prepared, but these need to gain supplies. So I might launch this naval invasion later. Things are good. Got home from work. Nice. Waiting for equipment to be produced and delivered. Mechanized. Okay, mechanized. $1,294 days. Jesus. We need to increase our output. Promoted. Nice. Improve worker conditions. Request Azor's lease. Do you know what? I'm going to try the alliance with Portugal again. Region-wide. We'll do that. Let's nation building for these guys as well. Operation Fork. That's Iceland, right? Yeah. Operation Fork was a naval invasion of Iceland. Basically, the British in World War II invaded Iceland.
Ready.
But I'm not going to do that just yet. And the main reason why they invaded Iceland...
Yes, sir.
was so that
Yes, sir.
to stop the Germans from invading. Because Iceland obviously became independent rule when Denmark collapsed. Oh, wait, United States has called Portugal as our ally. Portugal has decided to accept our invitation to join the Allies. Henceforth, we shall stand or fall together. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but it looks like I've just... I could put an army on here really quick. So I'm kind of hoping what's going to happen here is that this is going to cause a distraction. So we can do our naval invasions. Let's get recon. Alright, this is the only one that's not ready because we've got training to be done. But these guys can stop training now. That should be ready. Oh, we've still got like a few days left. Portugal joins the Allies. Earlier today, United Kingdom and Portugal issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the Allies. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen, but undoubtedly extent joint military planning is already underway. We're stronger together, although that being said, it looks like we've just said, hey, Portugal, do you want to join in on the war? Okay, in you come. And now the Spanish are like, okay, we'll have Portugal. I feel like that's what's happening right now, especially because the only ones that we can invade with at the moment is Barcelona. Now, if Barcelona are coming in, do I have an army? Where's my purple army? Purple army's here. So they're ready to come in. So actually, you know what? Let's send these guys in. Let's send them in and then put the purple army in and spread out. Oh, we've got a naval invasion there as well. So if we can meet up, if the Allies do a good job of this, we might be okay. Okay, let's try this. Fingers crossed, chat. This is hopefully going to be something good come from this. Actually, you know what we could do real quick? Let's get some fighters. We've got close air support. Let's put you guys over here. Put you into there. Let's get you there, please. We can even make some more fighters real quick because we've got a lot of fighters all of a sudden. All of a sudden we've got a lot of fighters. I like this. Let's just train them up before I deploy them. Do we have the manpower for the fighters? It looks like our manpower's improving as well. Let's put some more fighters in. We'll train them up as well. Apparently I can't put any planes in there. Port strikes. What are these? Tactical bombers. Okay, let's take out strategic bombing. In up there, please. They're not trained. That could be an issue. What other things do we have? We've got some tank bombers there. Oh, these are really good tank bombers. Get them in there. Actually, let's get all of them in there. Let's put in some more fighters as well. Some of the older Spitfires. Okay. Right, let's do that. I want these to go in there as soon as... Let's get time ticking.
Yes, sir.
Still got 20 days for this naval invasion. It looks like they are now defending their lines a little bit better. If we can get in quick here, we might be able to deal a significant blow to the Axis. And maybe just defend this or something. Like, if we can knock out Spain, I'm gonna be good, I think. Again, the problem is that infrastructure, we can't build infrastructure. Oh, did they not go in? Oh, did they not succeed? They didn't succeed, so that tells me that maybe... Yes, look, there are forces there. Huh. Well. Hmm. Zero transports. We could put the main fleet. We got a light cruiser that's came online. Got some subs coming online, that's good. And a destroyer that came online too. Let's get this destroyer in there. Got 89 destroyers at the moment. You guys need to be training. I've got unassigned units, divisions. Protect Australia, I think. Hold on, what is going on here? We did it! We took down one of the heavy cruisers, and we're taking down... Okay. They're taking down some of their stuff again, that's great. I mean, we've been working on that thing for a while. What is their fleet like? They've got 40 ships, so that's interesting. Yeah, it looks like Italians are also coming in and helping on this front line. I mean, we could put a force in to help reinforce this, but I don't necessarily want to and then lose. Yeah, it looks like the Americans got kicked out there. Scandinavian intervention. I don't want it there. I think we've done everything. Well, we could do gas masks, I guess. Low manpower. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right. Were the... Oh. Oh. Sorry, Portugal. Sorry, Portugal. US. Oh my goodness, no wonder I can't get in there. They've got 16 German units in. Okay, no wonder we can't get in. Okay, so let's cancel that then. Let's delete these. I mean, if they've got that many troops, no wonder we're not getting in anywhere. So they're defending all of these. So I wonder if...
Ready.
What's this? Low supplies. Where?
Come on. Orders.
I don't know then. Oh, mechanized. We're running low on we don't have any mechanized, so everything's really weak. Oh, and modern tanks are not being produced. Let's turn down medium tanks then. Portugal has capitulated. Antonio de Olivia Salazar has announced the Portuguese nation can no longer withstand the pressure of occupying Spanish forces, committing travesties throughout the country. They've gone into exile. The main forces have capitulated. Well, look, it's not...
Orders.
So that didn't go how I was planning it on going. I mean, we could still invade there. Let's try this. This isn't going to work because we don't have, like, all of these divisions that I've upgraded there have are not working. So let's get rid of that. We can try with these 14 units, but yeah, let's try. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I've got no intel in this area. That's part of the issue. It looks like we might be able to get in here. Might be able to get Gibraltar back.
Keep your distance.
This might be a very good way of me losing troops right now. I've just lost 5 troops, haven't I? How come that I lose troops really, really quickly when they get surrounded, but then when they do it, and they try and do a naval invasion, and of course I've just lost that as well. So I've just lost 2 armies. I just lost 2 armies from trying that shit. I hate this game. I hate this game because I don't know what else I can be doing differently. I hate doing naval invasions because they always fail. Whenever I do them, like, it's just failure. I've just lost so many divisions. That was it. That was the do or die moment there, and we died. We lost 4 units over here, and we lost 14 units. How did we lose 14 units? Because we were in. We got in. How did... We managed to break through and we got the ports and...
Ready to move.
I mean, we're not that weak, are we? Like, is my entire army, like, just complete pushovers at this point? They must be. Need to change that to yellow, otherwise I'd...
Attention. Ready to move. Fall in.
I don't know what else I can do. Very disappointed in that. What else can I do? It looks like the Americans are in there. Let's see if we can reinforce this. We'll get that light cruiser upgrade. We've got rocket interceptors there, but I don't think they really do anything. I'll tell you what we could do. We could upgrade the carrier fighters. We could put those on for the next research, because we haven't done carrier fighters in a while. Not that we have any carriers that we're really using right now, but... Do you know what? We've got a full infantry army here. Let's go and assign it to there. We'll try and push out. I want to go and push and snip off Rome. And then all the Italian troops just, like, fail. That's what I want.
Yes, sir.
Of course, the Germans are gonna have something to say about that, aren't they? Not sure whether this is a good idea.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Oh, they've already landed. Well, that's bullshit. Like, it doesn't matter what we do. They're just gonna, like, knock us out. I don't know what else we can do here. I think this might be an unwinnable war at this point. I think the enemy have... Oh yeah, I was gonna do, carrier fighters, wasn't I? I think the enemy just have too much of a foothold. I can't knock them out anywhere. The only thing I can think would actually help is bombing. And for that, I need air superiority, right? I don't know why. What are these? These are fighters. Okay, they've got too many fighters in there. Could increase this naval base. Can we get any more fighters? I could put more. I could actually put like 300 fighters out. Let's do that. Let's do air superiority because we do have the fighters now to spare. Let's just build up that air base. Missing equipment in production. Naval bomber. We need the old carrier version, I guess, the Shark. Guess what game I just bought? Raise his fist at Womble. This game? This is not a game that you want to get your head into because it's just so much stress. So much stress, dude. Don't do that. You bought it. Well. Don't think we really need medium tanks anymore, right? So let's get rid of that production line. Do we need motorized trucks? I think there are a few things that use trucks still. But not many. Let's take off some of the support equipment. Anti-air and anti-tank can come down. Oh, actually, you know what? No, they're good. Okay, so hopefully we'll be able to get tanks and mechanized equipment up now. We need more fighters in the air. And all of these need to be on training duty just for the time being. Time to see if I've got what it takes to rule the world with an iron fist. First I will try through with the Brits. Don't do the British first. Don't play British first. It's difficult. If you want to learn the game, pick a country because there's so much stuff going on with this game, right? So you need to, in my opinion, you need to pick a country that is landlocked or so you can focus on like one thing. And like focus on one part of the game first. So with the UK, you're constantly having to worry about the sea. You have to worry about your troops on the ground, and you're worrying about the air. So you're thinking like three things. Also, you've got territory over here. You've got territory over here. You've got territory down here. You've got territory literally every continent on every continent. So you have to be like. You're everywhere. Whereas, like, if you play as Germany, like, for your beginning, that'll be easier because you're only you're kind of focused in on this area and you just expand and expand and expand, right? So do Germany first. That's my advice. If you want to play through where you can learn how to play the game and not die instantly, play through Germany first. Ignore the tutorial as well. to rule the world. You got to do air power, land power, and ocean power. Yeah, but there's so much going on in this game, dude. Like, seriously, learn it one step at a time. Don't do too much, because it'll be... It will feel very, it'll feel very much like, it'll overwhelm you.
Ready to move.
So I don't know what else. I don't know what I can do now, because
Orders.
my troops are whatever. Rule the world in 1 hour. It took me 100 hours to beat World War II for the first time. Took me 100 hours to learn the game, dude. There's so much going on, and I'm still learning things. There's so much going on. Also, something I would recommend you doing is watch watch people that know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Ready.
Okay, we do have spare manpower, so we can replace some of these troops, I think. So let's just put that on low so that let's replenish these. Now, does India have any manpower? They might not have any manpower left. Oh, they do. No, they don't. India doesn't have any manpower, so I'm not going to replenish those. But we can replenish basic infantry. This was 24. So we need 14 plus 2, so 16. "16 divisions. We'll put them in a port somewhere. Let's say Newcastle. And they should come online relatively quick. It's the anti-air that we're struggling with there. Okay. I see, we don't have enough anti-air. I turned down the anti-air, didn't I? I just turned that down. Oh no, I didn't. Anti-air is still going strong. Huh. Construction. How is our construction going? Well, we're building military factories out in Hong Kong. Alright. Those need building now, please. Why have you not been built? Sardinia can go at the top. Oh, can I build this to level 6 now? I can. Let's do that as well. I'll build that up to level 6. Maybe this needs to be built up to level 6 as well. Radar. Yeah, and having some anti-air stuff over there will be better. It'll mean that we'll be able to defend the UK better. I do have some fighters over here. Let's bring these in. Oh, what are these? These are tank bombers. So let's... So I think the main priority here is invading... I need to invade either Italy or Spain. Or both. Right, there's 50. You can go in there. And this 50 can go over there. I need to take out their air power. That's what I need to do. I need to do that. God damn it, Germany have a lot of aircraft. It would help if the Allies would freaking help more than what they're doing. Oh, they've only got 2 million manpower. America has. It would really help if... I need to get air superiority. That's what we need to do. We need to get air superiority, get it over Italy, invade Italy, knock Italy out of the war, and then from there we can start pushing into Germany. But the problem is that the German war machine is ridiculous at this point, because no matter what we do, wherever we do it, the Germans will be there. And we've got no one to sidetrack the Germans. Devastating loss. Okay, I guess we could upgrade the strategic bomber. Up the bombing, up the reliability, and up the engine. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be able to replace this army. That was that was annoying that we lost those 4 units there, actually.
Yes, sir.
So they've got a naval invasion there. Do they have naval supremacy? They do not. South China Sea. What is this? Naval combat. My destroyers. Protecting some Filipino convoys by the looks of it. Oh, we've got naval supremacy here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's take one of you. Let's do a naval invasion from here into there.
Ready.
Put you up there. How many days is that gonna... Oh, I need to turn off training. 3 days. 1, 2... Estimated plan value, 10%. Hopefully that one unit will be able to get in. If he goes... Insufficient naval supremacy. We have 3%. What? What do you mean we've got 3%? Ah, you dick. That dropped so quickly. Oh well. Let's get rid of that.
Listen up.
Whatever. Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Stupid. Actually, I probably should have done it from there to there, shouldn't I? Oh, we've got naval supremacy again. Oh wait, what? What is this?
Orders.
You got in. Didn't get in.
Attention.
Let's try this one then. I'll do it with 2 divisions there. Oh, it might have been that area up here. Right, what did we just design? I guess we can also do battleships real quick. I mean, we've got the... What's it for them? Light cruisers. Let's just replace this guy. Yes. Italy. Superiority. Are you kidding me? Our fighters lost. Well, so we're losing more fighters in air battles than their fighters. So we're losing more fighters than them. So I don't... How do I... Does that mean our fighters aren't as good? Like, I don't... Maybe they've just got better fighters then, I guess. We've got the max, really, that I want to push those. Maybe we need jet fighters. Maybe that's what we need to get then. What is this? Are these fighters? Jet fighters, that's what we need then. This is what we need. Jet fighters. The Meteor and the Vampire. Yeah, we need jet fighters, I guess. Got yet more naval invasions going on over here. The thing is, it's great because one naval invasion will work and like, well, they'll break through, but then they can't defend it. It's really irritating. These guys won't be able to defend this. Oh, look how many troops are going in though. They're landing on the beaches. But the German troops will swamp this advance in a second. Maybe not. Might be able to get this area. I mean, do the Americans have enough troops to hold this? We could pile in troops here. But I still plan on attacking in Italy. Alright, let's get the Meteor. Let's get a nuclear reactor going, I guess. We may as well. We might have to go nuclear. We might have to. They've only got one naval base. Oh no, they've got two. Yeah, that's not gonna hold. You're not gonna be able to keep the German troops. Look how many German troops are just... It's like a swarm of ants. I really wish we could, like, organize pushing together, though. Do you know what we could do? We could do the whole invade island thing. Gain more land. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get Ireland.
Ready, sir!
Let's bring our tanks down and we'll just...
Ready!
There we go. We'll use those troops to defend that line. I'm going to invade Ireland. Ireland is supporting Dominion of Canada, apparently. Apparently they're getting artillery. They've got 250 Cromwells. Hoss, how's it going?
Revolving at 900 miles an hour.
Just seeing how many we can push into this. Apparently we've captured Italian stuff. There we go. Accepted now, Lend-Lease. Might just stop them breaking away. Oh, we should maybe build some more in the British Raj as well. Did that line of bunkers, oh, that backup line of bunkers worked. Let's build in some more bunkers there. Can I've got rocket silo technology now. Maybe we should be putting in some rocket silos everywhere. Actually, now I think about it, right? Start throwing rockets at, like, bombarding everything with rockets. Sure, that should keep me busy for a while. So I want the civilian factories here. I don't know how many factories they actually have. They've got 10 civilian factories. I want those. They're mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Might have to do a naval invasion of this as well, because these have 2 civilian factories. Definitely 100% worth it. Also, what is this? Is this Denmark? Got a unit there. We don't want that to fall, actually, do we? We could launch a naval invasion from there too, here. Just like waltz over Iceland. Okay, so that's the new plan, is war bonds. I want that back. This is the new plan. It's invade Ireland. I only need 50 political points for that as well, so we should be able to get those fairly quickly. Political power gain, nice. War with Germany, national bypass. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, so what can we do? Division training time might not be a bad idea to do, but we also get construction engineering, and we've got a lot of stuff in. We've also got production costs for air production, so maybe that's what we need to focus on, is the air production. I think we've managed to catch up with the air stuff now, so I think just general construction would not be a bad idea. I think they just have better planes than us, then, by the looks of it. Alright, you more Royal Marines. I'm gonna go to there. You guys are gonna plan a naval invasion from here to here. Nice and simple. We're gonna take Iceland. I guess that's where the one Danish area is. Sure. Neville Henderson, plus 5% Winston Churchill, plus 5% stability. Oh, looks like there's going to be a failed invasion there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to invade into mainland Europe, unfortunately. If we were, I think I need to invade into German territory. Like, I don't know, like, I think I'm the one that needs to invade into Italy. And we need to just chop it up. Like, and we need to move fast with it, right? Like, it needs to be a matter of quick move, capture this, surround Rome or something like that. Chop up the Italian divisions. Where are my troops? Ugh, they're only there. Victory! Like, how? Hold on. Enemy bombers disrupted. How do we not have air superiority? They don't have any active planes here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe it just needed time to reset. Oh, now they've got 150 fighters. But naval supremacy, still got that, haven't we? Yes. We've got that foothold. I don't know what to do with these units, though. I mean, I want to push in and then just move across and just, like, devour this whole area to trap these and circle these, but I... Can we upgrade the radar around here? So that's level 6. Let's upgrade that as well. We'll upgrade Malta too. We should probably have done that. Apparently the British Raj is building their land fort. I don't know what that land fort's for, but sure, why not? See, now they've got bombers going out there. I'm kind of hoping we can just destroy the bombers. How's the fighter production going? Fighter production is going well. However, when I'm fighting, when I'm just doing air superiority now, the enemy fighters are outmaneuvering me, it looks like. So I have predicted they have jet fighters. So that's my new thing that I'm researching, look. So that'll be the next thing that we need to produce in, like, mass quantities. But yeah, we're building up fighters now. Like, we've got 400 in reserves, which is good. But the problem is that if I put all 400 into service, they get killed. They get shut down, like, straight away. And it's not like... So if we look over here, right? We've got 1,000 active fighters. They still have 300, and we lose a lot of fighters very quickly. Now, these are all pilot exercises. You see what I mean? Like, they just destroy our fighters so quickly. So that's the big problem at the moment. The Princess Royal. Was that a battle cruiser? It's a battle cruiser. Yeah, may as well get the V class then. So yeah, they're just outclassing us and destroying our fighters, even though we've got our fighters fully upgraded. So I've taken them off that. They're just kind of like standing by at the moment. You know what? Some of them can do Mediterranean stuff around there, so maybe that can go to there, kind of thing. You can check the stats, jets versus fighter 3s in the tech screen. Where? Details. Doesn't say. I don't... Yeah, you see, all of this stuff I get very confused with. It doesn't quite... Our average agility is higher than theirs. Our average speed is higher than theirs. Our average air attack is higher than their air defense. So really, we should be Our fighters should be taking them down, then. Is it just sheer numbers of what they've got? Is it just sheer numbers? Is that the issue? You would definitely win, it's just a question of quantity. So what, just pump them all in over Italy and get air superiority? But that was what I did last time. That was what I did last time, and then, like, they just started shooting down the fighters. They shot down all of my fighters, they lost the experience, and then they shot down more, and then they lost more experience, then they shot down more and more and more, until I had no fighters left. That was the issue. It's... You will win. Okay. So at the moment I've got it on an air superiority, is that right? Do we also want to throw some bombers at them as well, or should we leave the bombers out of it? I don't... Right, let's put in another 300. Let's put in another 400 fighters, right? Split those up. Whoops. Combine them. Split them up. And train them. That's only for ground support. You see, actually, what I was going to do with the bombers is I wanted to knock out their infrastructure to weaken the troops so that we can navally invade and cut them off a lot easier. That was what I was aiming on doing there. So I wanted to get rid of all of their infrastructure because they've got 107 civilian factories. So I wanted to bomb all of the military factories and civilian factories so that when I kill their stuff, they can't rebuild. Because that's the issue that they're doing right now, is whenever I kill their things, they rebuild them. So that's what I wanted to use the bombers for. South China Sea. Uh-oh, naval invasion in the South China Sea. Oh, naval combat. Also, can I just ask... Oh, they've got quite a bit of ships still. Okay. I've only got 15 subs. Actually, we've got some subs come online, haven't we? We haven't sorted these out in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Put those in there. You've got 3 submarines. We'll put those in there. Half selected units. Put them in there. No bombers. That's only for ground support. So you think tank bombers are only good for ground support? So I've not been using bombers like that. So how do I knock out their infrastructure if it's not bombers? How do I knock out their infrastructure? Like... Oh, one of our subs got sunk. Not quite sure why it got sunk, but it did. Strategic bombing, of course, though. If that were me, I would have almost every factory on fighters. So you just think fighters. Fighters are the way forward. Okay. See, I thought tactical bombers were better than fighters, but yeah, I've got a lot of factories on fighters right now. I've got fighters and modern tanks. I don't have very many strategic bombers. So strategic bombers then are better at taking out infrastructure, is that right? I guess that makes sense. Correct. Okay, and then tactical bombers. So then we don't need close air support then, if we've got tactical bombers. Or do we need? Do they both do 2 different things? Try and double that. I don't have enough alum. Oh, actually, I might be able to. Yeah, I do have 20. I don't have that many factories though. I need more mechanized equipment and modern tanks. That's kind of also a priority right now. 190 days, that'll soon get fixed. 11 days for that. Modern tanks, 300 days, so we need to increase our modern tanks. We don't need as much naval bombers now because the opposition don't have that many ships left, so take some factories out of there. Yeah, let's keep going. Anyway, I'm going to invade Ireland because I want their factories. It's better for supporting ground combat, but it lacks range and cannot do strategic bombing. I see. So, do I not need any close air support whatsoever? Is that what you're saying right now? Like, I really don't need to have any close air support stuff, and we just use the TAC bombers for close air support? Okay. I mean, we could do that. We could take off the Tempest line, just not build any close air support. Extremely powerful, but it all depends if you have enough air superiority, so they won't be disrupted. I see. Okay, I'll leave the production line in then. I'll continue doing it how I've been doing it. What are we looking for? Region-wide? Okay, no, I want the... No, I don't want the McDonald proposal. I want to invade Ireland. Let's do that. Declared war on Ireland. There we go. Let's go and grab Berlin, like, straight away. Berlin? Dublin. Ireland, join the Axis. I gotta be quick with knocking out Ireland here, because otherwise they're gonna get support, aren't they? So we gotta be quick.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Move out.
Let's just take Dublin, and then I presume it is going to quit to Cork. Yeah, let's just VP rush.
Keep your distances. Orders. Ready, sir.
Right, we've got Dublin. Let's get Cork. VP rush! Right. That should be all the victory points for Ireland. They should capitulate, I think. Seriously? Oh, there's another one there? Fine. We'll take that. Let's take that. Oh, but that is, this was a mistake there, wasn't it? Why did they, come on.
Orders. Attention.
No, you guys can go there. I want you guys here.
Ready to move. Command. Orders.
How have they not capitulated yet? We've got all their victory points, haven't we? Oh, I don't want to do that just yet. What do we have here? They're strategic, so let's get the jet strategic bombers. Okay, now then, let's... So do I want to swap this out for the jet fighters? Are jet fighters better than normal fighters? Especially because I've got a bunch of... What's it? I'll leave the jet fighters for a moment. No. Jet fighters are not better than normal fighters. Okay, noted. Never mind.
Ready to move. Fall in.
Whoops. Like, how have Island not... Where's the other... I suppose they're gonna get Cork back, right?
Ready, sir. Attention. Fall in. Ready to move.
Yeah, they got Cork in, but they don't have any ports. So we need to be able to push through. Where are my tanks? I thought I brought tanks up.
Fall in.
Oh, they're still moving. They're still in the middle of the frickin' Atlantic Ocean trying to get past Africa. If you go air research screen, you can compare the stats of fighters. I can't be bothered. I'll be honest, I can't be bothered. I'm a little bit lazy when it comes to comparing things sometimes.
Ready.
Oh no, that's not a good idea, Womble. God damn it.
Fall in.
You're making a pig zero out of this. This is Ireland. You should be able to do this a lot quicker than what you're doing, Womble. Come on.
Ready to move. Move out. Yes, sir. Ready. Ready. Move out. Ready, sir. Move out. Ready.
Come on now. Let's just take them on. There we go. Ireland has capitulated. Easy. Ireland capitulated. Winston Churchill has announced the cowardly Irish nation is really... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think we've read that before. There we go. We did it. We beat Ireland. Right, this is all mine now. Mine, mine, mine. So let's see what we can build here. And what did we gain from here? I think we gained quite a few military factories, actually. We didn't gain any resources. But we did gain a lot of civilian factories by the looks of it. 4 civilian, 7 military, 8 civilian, 4 military. Okay, not terrible. Okay, that's fine.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you guys...
Move out.
Right, let's half the units and we will save this area. There we go. Okay, well at least that was easy. We should have done that a while ago. I didn't really think about doing that actually. I forgot that you could do that. We're gonna do Iceland as well. Okay, you need to go onto this. And actually, you could... Why are you going via sea? Hold.
Move out.
think they're trying to invade North Africa again. Yeah, they've got plans for an invasion. So they've got plans for an invasion, but they don't have naval supremacy, so they're not going to be able to get in. I've got all of the African coast set in. I think they've got plans for a naval invasion somewhere in West Africa as well. Northwest Africa there. So here again, annoyingly. North Africa here again. Southwest Africa there. And the Aegean Sea, which... I don't know where that would be for. Oh, it might be one of these naval bases they're trying to invade there. I don't actually have control of that, so maybe we should just do that, and it should give us the control. You see, we're losing so many fighters, though. This is the thing. Look, okay, this is what I don't get right now. Okay, enemy fighters lost 147. Our fighters lost 534. We have more losses, even though our agility, speed, and air attack is higher. So this is the problem that we're dealing with. Is it just sheer numbers? They have 5,000 fighters? Like, there's no way I can ever... Look, I've lost half of my fighters from this. I can't. I've got to hold them. I can't keep attacking this. It's just attrition. Untrained fighters. These are fully trained fighters. It's got to be the numbers, but I mean, I would have thought that even with that many numbers, like, we should be able to make at least a little bit of a dent in their thing, but we're just not losing any fighters. Is it seriously just to do with numbers? Because if it's numbers, then I'm screwed. I'll never get to the level of fighters that they've got. I'm just not, that's not happening. I'll tell you what we can do. We can turn this back up to extensive. Is this a numbers game? It must be. Yes. I mean, it isn't. It must be. I know it is. I mean, I'm producing so many, but now I've got like all of these required for reinforcement again. I'm never going to be able to win. I'm not going to be able to win this. War is a game of min-maxing. You can play this game without min-maxing. Like, no, the game isn't bluffing. I can't win the aerial superior, and I realize I'm in the way. And you can't see what I can see right now, but there you go. You can see it's down here, look. I'm now in debt yet again of fighters. I need more fighters. It's going to take 59 days. Well, we should replenish those fighters quickly enough, but I don't know. It's starting to aggravate me that I'm in this weird, annoying stalemate. Let's get some military factories pumping out. It's annoying me that I'm in this annoying, horrible stalemate. And I don't think I'm winning this. I don't think I can win this. That at least makes sense. Oh look, British Raj wants to give me fighters. I don't want them. I don't want your shitty fighters. I want my own. The ones that I've painstakingly designed. Like 5,000 fighters in here. It's just insanity. Oh, the naval invasion's going on right now? curious to know where they're launching these naval invasions from. Well, we do have naval supremacy in the entire Mediterranean. It's the air. Like, you can't win this without, like, having...
Commands. Ready.
Oh my goodness, can you stop doing this? I might have to, I'm annoyed that I haven't... Can I actually get to here? Like, oh, that's part of the German Reich. Oh. I see. So we need to gain this back. Okay, I didn't realize that was part of Germany.
Ready to move.
Makes you wonder when that happened. I think that was a relatively recent thing. Aegean Sea, naval combat. Naval invasion, mid-Atlantic. Okay, whatever.
Come on.
Okay, well, we'll bring the Marines. Wherever they are, these two Marines. I want you guys... I wondered why. I want to do a naval invasion from here, and I want to go to here, please. Are you serious? You were right next to... Oh, okay. Right next to a naval base, but they're deciding to railroad up to this naval base because reasons. Actually, you know what? Wait. Hold.
Move out.
Go to here. Get those. Why have I not got these islands? I do have the Azores though, so that's good.
Listen up.
Why can't I add this? There we go. I don't know, man. Like, I don't think we can win this. I don't think we can win this aerial war. I think it's impossible at this point. So we just don't have the fighters to deal with. Look how many fighters we're missing. And every time we lose fighters and stuff, they lose experience as well. Like every time it's just a war of attrition. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed with it because no matter where I put those fighters, they just like throw billions of fighters at me all in one go. What are these? Oh, they need to go back into here, don't they?
Ready, sir.
I don't know why they do that.
All in. Orders.
I don't know whether it's a good idea to do it with this tank. We're gonna do it. Western Mediterranean. Dangerous naval invasion here. How much do I care about this? I don't think I really care, and nobody's defending it, so I'm just gonna leave it. As long as... Oh wait, does this mean that they've got naval supremacy in here again? Okay, well... What is this? Screening. Yeah, but what is that ship? Why can't I see it? A light cruiser. I don't know which light cruiser's fighting that though. Oh, I've got a light cruiser in with my I got a light cruiser in with my subs. Some silly reason. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. They've got bombers out there now. Well, if they've got bombers, can we move some of these fighters for interception then? So we got loads of fighters sat here doing nothing. Let's put interception over here. And there we go. If they've got bombers bombing us, let's get aerial superiority back around the channel. Let's split these up a little bit so then we get that aerial superiority over the seas a little bit more. Oh, God. They're starting to bomb us like crazy as well. They're sinking my subs. Of course they are. I don't know if I wanted that, actually. Yeah, I kept some fighters this way. Don't know what's over here. So what they have here, they've got 600 active fighters right now. However, okay, so maybe this is how we do it. When they start throwing planes in places, we just like try and kill them as quickly as possible kind of thing. We're gonna always have naval supremacy, I think, around here.
Ready, sir.
We'll try it. I don't know if this tank is gonna go in there. That might be a mistake. We'll see.
Commands. Orders.
Why? What? What is it doing? Okay, so they got in. That's fine. I mean, yeah. Oh, but we do have convoys and stuff going on here. Okay, so we've got 7 subs left. I guess there's no point in doing convoy raiding either. Because I don't think our subs are strong. Like, these are really old subs, right? Yeah, they are. They're really old subs, so they're just going to get sunk. And we do have more submarines coming online, though. So I'm not too worried about all those submarines getting torn apart. North Africa, dangerous naval invasion. Where? We've still got our motorized divisions down here, and they've now pretty much got all the mechanized stuff sorted, so they can rush in and kill off anything that comes through Africa. So, enemy, our bombers disrupted. So our bombers are being disrupted here. But we seem to be causing more damage to... We seem to be causing more damage to them at the moment. So I think we're taking out... We're finally starting to make a dent in their, like, 10,000 planes that they've got. No, 17,000 planes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But we are actually making a dent. Well, maybe a scratch. It's just a scratch. Oh, that's not getting in, is it? Victory for all United Kingdom. Might be too much to overcome unless you're going to play to 1970. Yeah, I know. This is the problem, Get Good. Like, I cannot not, like, I couldn't have stopped this. I couldn't have stopped them getting that many planes. I don't know how they've managed to do it. It's all because, I think Germany, like, the reason why they've done so well is because they pretty much wiped out the Soviet Union really early on. I don't know. We'll try. But yeah, I don't think this is. I have been saying for like the last 3 hours, I don't think I can win this war. I don't think this is winnable. I just don't. I don't think we can win this. But at the same time, I don't think I'm going to lose either, so I might just... Oh, look at this. Well. So do they have naval supremacy? How did they land those troops? They don't have naval supremacy. We've got 100% naval supremacy. How did they land these troops? I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that one. I'm calling bullshit right there. They landed troops when we have 100% naval supremacy. Air superiority. Air superiority. Has made them very strong. To win the air war, you really have to focus on fighters from the start and get into favorable fights with them throughout. I mean, I did though. That's the thing. I mean, we kicked off fighters very early. I've never seen them get this extensive when it comes to fighters. I've never seen it this bad, but it's the Soviets. Because they won with the Soviets, Germany are just like unstoppable. I can still, I think, still take out like Italy and maybe Spain, but the problem with that is that the Germans have so many fighters just to protect them. So Also, what is going wrong with the... Why is this... Okay, I think the game's starting to get a little bit dodgy. Yeah, the game's starting to go a bit dodgy here, because it's... There we go, that's better. I didn't actually see how many troops they had up here. Oh, where's that Scottish... It's up here. Why is that not being built? Uh-oh, what's that? Mediterranean Sea. Or was that a North African invasion again? Oh, come on. They can't be invading here. They can't be invading here. We've got 100% naval supremacy, so how? Okay, I'm turning off my alerts. There we go. We're turning off alerts. Turning off alerts. Yeah, they've got a naval invasion coming in. How? Okay, there's no way. There's got to be a bug here because we've got naval supremacy 100%. So how can they be doing a naval invasion? I don't... Oh, well. If they want to throw their crap away, then sure. How is this possible? I don't understand. Does anyone get what's going on here? Like... Northwest Africa. Bases in low supply. You know what? I think it's because the American troops are like moving in like ridiculously quick. So this is 4 divisions going in right now. I don't know how many units they've got there, but they've definitely got some units, haven't they? Oh, the Americans are getting in on this naval invasion. Interesting. They're the main attackers, are they? What? What about our naval invasion? What's... Okay. Right. And I want to go from here.
Orders.
You guys. Naval invasion from here, and I want to go to there. Okay. And that should be 14 days. We've also got unassigned division.
Yes, sir.
More stability or support or something. I'm not quite sure what. I don't know what's happening. I'm starting to lose track of... Oh, look, naval invasion, but we've got 100% naval supremacy. So, I mean, that is a problem. Let's get half of these and let's just move in over there. That's not what I wanted. So, I don't understand how they're able to do these naval invasions when we have 100% naval supremacy. Does anyone understand this? Can anyone help? A little bit? It's because they're bringing out their fleet and getting supremacy momentarily. Huh? But, like, they're not, like... This is a weird game. Yeah, I'm starting to not enjoy this as much as I have been, but maybe it's because I'm starting to get frustrated because I don't understand what's happening. Well, so now they're getting a foothold in Africa again. What? 77 divisions. I think this is game over. I think this is game over. I don't think I can repel 77 divisions, dude. Right, this is definitely game over today. 77 divisions. Do we have an army around here? We do. We've got this. Let's go and put them on that. You guys go and defeat these. Wipe those out.
Let's go.
I have a very bad feeling that those 77 divisions are just going to swarm all of this. 77 divisions for me to defeat. How many divisions do they even have? They've got 800 units. I think this is game over. I can't beat Germany. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. There's no way. There's no way we can beat them. They won't because supply. Yeah, but I'm also struggling for supply though. Like, I have no supply here either. Because I can't build on this land because it all belongs to Free France. And they won't build on it, so... Germany's too big, yeah. It's a grand stalemate. I think it's worse than a stalemate. I think they've beaten us. I don't think there's much I can do about it. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Oh, I don't have now I don't have naval supremacy, of course. You fucking son of a bitch, dude. Look, they're already pushing me out here.
Attention! Move out!
Oh, look, Spain's got a foothold in there as well now.
Orders!
I think this is game. I need to stop playing today because this is just infuriating. This could be game over. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep going until I either win or lose. But it's not looking good. Thanks for the stream. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Frustrating, but hey, it's a game. I've learned at least a little bit. I thought I'd be able to do the UK. Look, okay, so the main thing that I never quite recovered from was Spain getting into the war. If Spain hadn't have got into the war, I'd have been able to invade Italy a whilst the Soviet Union was still fighting, whilst the Soviet Union was still fighting Germany, and I think we would have been able to knock them out then. Right, that was the changing point. That happened early on. Spain getting into the war happened early on. We lost Gibraltar, which meant that we couldn't get the Gibraltar Strait opened, which means we didn't control the Mediterranean for a long time. Africa became a bitch to overcome because there was so many like Spanish troops in there and Italian troops that I just could not knock out. That was the issue. And I think Spain getting into the war from a very early point lost me the game. And I think I did quite well because we lost it. Let's not forget, when Spain entered the war, Republican Spain still had a foothold in Spain themselves, right? So I put in 2 divisions, like two armies of infantry to defend Republican Spain and defend Gibraltar, and all of a sudden the German Reich just came straight through and just annihilated all of them, and it killed like half of my army really early on. So then from there on out I've been on the back foot the whole time. The only thing that I've been able to control is the ocean. And I don't have control over that if... Like, I've got 100% naval supremacy and then they're still doing naval invasion. So apparently the game doesn't... You know, it just... You know, it's not working. Because... Yeah. And you think, so Get Good, do you think that the reason why they're able to, it's just about learning how the Navy works, it's kind of annoying. I know how the Navy works, I understand how the Navy works, right? I think there's a bug in the game in terms of the naval invasion, because I was watching that carefully. They didn't have any ships. They didn't have any ships in that area. So those naval invasions shouldn't have gone through because I had defensive submarines in that area waiting for ships to strike. I'd reorganized it, so I moved one of my main fleet was also stationed in the Mediterranean, and they were on patrol around there, right? So yeah, they were out and they were ready to go. So they should have stopped those naval invasions. At least from what I understand, from what I remember anyway. I don't know. I've turned off the game now, so I'm not going to go back. So I don't know. Like, I'm getting frustrated with the game, so it's always a good time to just stop playing when you're getting frustrated. Come back to it when after another day. So I might play it maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. If not tomorrow night, Thursday night. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here.